What's up, guys? Maltosier. We're back with more Danganronpa 2. Shit just got real. Ding dong dong ding. Okay? Alright, great. Let's find out what's happening here. Technical difficulties make for a great stream time. It's not even really a technical difficulty. It's just me being a lazy piece of shit.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Pog. It did play twice.
A body has been discovered!
It played twice.
Now then,
I guess that's confirmed.
After a certain amount of time has
There's
passed,
2 deaths.
the class trial will...
2 body discovery announcements in a row. That means... I was hoping that there'd only be one so that one of them could be alive. But nope, they're both dead. Son of a bitch. The hanged body with a hemp bag on its head. Hyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What? What is this?
What?
Hyoko, and who the hell is that other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
2 victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why? What is this? Impossible. Impossible, impossible, impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
Idiot!
This is just...
For now, we should lower the person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes!
But what about preserving the scene of the crime?
Damn it!
Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one. Hyoko Hiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. Murder-suicide? Maybe. Roar! With the motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now I'm gonna take off the hemp bag, okay? Roar. Yep, that's definitely the back of Ibuki's head. Ugh. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Yeah, me too. I didn't max out my goddamn relationship. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki.
Damn it!
It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something.
Hey!
So you finally showed up, the root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
Ah! Are you kidding me?
What the hell is going on here? Ibuki and Hyoko?
What?
So 2 people have been killed.
What?
Whoa there, that's not all. I've also some of the others who were at the hospital. The others?
This is troubling.
It looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Nagito, Akane, are you okay? Buster Wolf?
Huh?
Huh, of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now.
Hey!
Over? Yeah, because I got bored. For that silly reason? And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, the despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible! How can you spare a disease and cure it so easily?
Phew!
Now, who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured.
Yahoo!
So let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
It's the Monokuma file! See ya later!
Woohoo! I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate. Do your best to investigate. To investigate. Do your best to investigate.
This
Again?
cannot be!
We have to do this again?
Silence.
Your brother had the worst luck? Had worse luck? Filled up Ibuki? Nice. Tried Peko, dies. Tries Hyoko, dies. Now all dead. Yes. Your brother's been playing through Danganronpa? We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us one of us killed these two,
Let me tell you
then we cannot
this.
let this be. Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this.
Damn it.
If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
What do you yearn for?
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. You know what's one thing that's good about people dying in Danganronpa? It means the people who don't normally talk as much get way more time to talk. Like him, for instance. But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nekomaru. Huh?
That's weird.
That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? It looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about. Is he lying?
Hey.
Are you okay? I'm not
Yep.
gonna say it. Fortunately, it seems I have nothing to worry about.
This is
Since you have the
bad.
liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe?
Leave it to me.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Yo, what's up, Puzzle? Of course I saw the direct. I actually streamed the direct. I have a... If you look at my VODs or my highlights on Twitch, you'll see my reactions to it. And I'll probably put it on YouTube, too. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best.
Alrighties.
I don't have a personal attachment to Pyra or Mithra, but I do want to play the game eventually. Malton Morning didn't use his special. Alright, E. I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. Didn't even get the notif? Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should just enable notifications. No, I'm just kidding. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monami. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
Damn it.
I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Damn right! Then I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started so we can end this nightmare for good. This is the best part! We get to hear this music! That's right. We need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. But for those two's sake, we need to find the truth. And then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Here we go! Nice. It's time for the best music. I can't wait till the epic version of this song plays. Which I'm sure exists. Like, I've been putting up with this for a while.
Hey!
But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. Yo, Puzzle, what did you think about the direct anyway? If you want to know my, a summary of my thoughts. So yeah, I don't know the Xenoblade characters very well, but they're hot. So they're cool. I like the transformation mechanic, which it looks like they have. I think Project Triangle Attack looks amazing. I'm hyped about Skyward Sword HD, even though apparently I'm in the minority because a lot of people hate that game. And what else did I have to say about it? Oh yes, I'm hyped about World's End Club. I'm indifferent about Splatoon 3 because I've never really gotten into it or played it. Oh, you didn't like anything else? Damn, that sucks. I got really hyped about World's End Club, especially because I'm playing Danganronpa right now. No, I was reading about some people's reactions to it too. I get it. Like, a lot of the other things is like Fi or Fi or whatever her name is, talking way too much and interrupting too much. There's too much text. A lot of backtracking. I get it. Those are valid complaints. I think they could fix a lot of these problems with I think they can fix a lot of these problems because they streamlined Wind Waker HD, right? Didn't they streamline parts of that game? I'm sure they could do the same thing if they care enough to do it. I hope they do. I kind of hope they do more than just do the HD and the non-motion controls. Give it a go now, but have a good rest of the stream. All right, have a good one, Puzzle. Thanks for dropping in. But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. Is it because your clothes? It's because your clothes are so smothering. Yeah, I really hope they fix that problem too, Jumpy. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. There are two victims this time. Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko. The cause of death was a... Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Saionji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. What a way to fucking go. It appears her death was instant. I doubt that. How can that be possible from being sliced? When you get sliced in the throat, you don't instantly die, do you? I'm pretty sure it takes a little bit of suffering. Unless there was something else that killed... What the... Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. It's strange. Why did the killer kill two people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill two people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason that they had to kill two people? A reason for killing two people? Yeah, witness. Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out.
The truth behind this case.
I think.
Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase.
Something like this.
It has happened once again. Two of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now that those two are no longer here, such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Two of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the two who have fallen. Ooh, if only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize that Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me. That I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing. One more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Huh? That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. Well, I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right, we were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you, I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least! What happened to not doubting me? Yay, I got a picture of Mikan as evidence this time. That makes this the best case scenario. The stage where I took pictures of them all performing together. Oh yeah! It was her. Look, now they're. Wait, they're all. It's an encore. Look, all three of them are on stage again. Yay! Yay, encore! This is for Mahiru. Hey, are you okay? Buster Wolf! Are you still not feeling well? Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knee starts shaking.
That's weird.
There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. Yeah, just like how Ibuki and Hiyoko are definitely going to survive today.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the doors. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it? Probably broke.
Like...
If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? Oh yeah, it was used to block the fucking door.
Hey!
Remember when we came to the music venue? It won't open, the only thing we could do is force our way through. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of four of us, two of us are girls, you know? It doesn't matter if you can do it or not, we have to try. Let's go, we all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found the door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get
The
it.
door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. The stick was used to bar the door here. Well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? So you mean to think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us.
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find out. Find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like you said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
Oh, that's good. I heard you two were discussing. Chiaki, that was a kind of cool entrance.
Well,
True! Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
Look, there's a weird glob around where the right and left door touch, see? You're right. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but... As she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Nom. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Choo-choo. Ah, it smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And this chewiness. I see. This thing might be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this... Wait, those emotes are still there? I thought I removed those emotes. Apparently not. It might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Nice, she spits. Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Even I'm horrified of my power. Of the eye of the Overlord. What the heck is this?
Nature, the collective will of the world.
You stupid fool. I cannot believe you haven't noticed that aberrant thing. Pitiful humans. They refuse to lift their heads up for fear of doubting the authenticity of the blue sky. Lift my head up. Does that mean there's something up there? Ooh. I just got you baited. Haha, made you look.
Hajime.
This might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say?
Hey.
I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. No.
Wow.
Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No. This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm going to tell him what he wants to know.
How unfortunate.
I see. That's disappointing. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey, hey.
See, look, take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely, you're right, there's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, that isn't something. Is this a bloodstain? That's something.
Yep.
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Shiyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still.
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain, as long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off the bloodstain. So what was the killer trying to hide? There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must be coming from this candle. A candle this huge would be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. There's gotta be a reason why they had to be broadcasted, too. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. Or did she? She allegedly did it. Apparently, from what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music venue is a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it's difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Oh wait, I think I used the wrong voice. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment? What's happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Did she hang herself, or did someone hang her? Huh? That's my question. A hemp bag. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head. Wait a minute, this hemp bag's from the theater. I remember this hemp bag. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and it was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag, upon further inspection, there's a Monami decal in the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? Didn't notice it when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. Is that Hyoko's? So that means Hyoko was dead before she walked into that video. How did I not see her? I wish I could remember that scene.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? Why'd you have to say damn right for that? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, though. Really? You didn't know that was Ibuki? But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hyoko was tied up.
Well...
That helps. There's no time of death written on the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true. Their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. Nope, it's gonna be the wrong order. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. But if Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible, because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterwards. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. The stepladder is tipped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a blood stain? Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. A blood stain that probably belonged to Hyoko's on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Was her throat split open by a stepladder? Could that be it? Wait a minute, I just realized I was making jokes about the stepladder before. I cursed everything by making those jokes. Wait, I already talked to you. Fuck. I think the floor is dirty from the smudge that was... Okay.
Yep. But
Alright.
still...
Why did it try to... Oh, God. I meant to talk to Hyoko's body. Hey, Hyoko's body. How's it going? Hyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, and probably because the duct tape was wrapped around it. But why is Hyoko's kimono like that? Her kimono's all disheveled, also her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body here. Okay, so that's how it looked like originally. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It was killed. It must have happened during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside... You want me to search inside Hiyoko's kimono?
Huh?
That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane!
Yo!
Yo, what's up?
Hey.
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono. Can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hiyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside the kimono. Also, hi, Satan. Not much. I've just been investigating. That's it.
That's weird.
Damn it. She's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Yo!
There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Yeah, Monokuma said since the murder's already happened, he just turned off the disease. And now it doesn't do anything anymore. And he was like, don't worry about the details. Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different than the keys to the cottage. So this may be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh?
But...
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hiyoko had with her all along. Motel room key has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey.
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body. Right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body.
Well...
Now just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is...
See?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was her true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anyone faint. Mystery 1, why is she so small? Curtain! There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain is not wide enough. I can't reach from one end of the stage. You can't reach from one end of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain of the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So...
If they went that far, this is probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why do they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. It's just like the music venue AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with this a little, like so. It's running as a heater, over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. AC temperature has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. No, that's actually 86 degrees Celsius. So everyone here is just fucking dead, dude. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, it uses to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Speaking of the lighting, in the video of the music venue I saw, it had a dim candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. Why did they use this light? Why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
No, you appeared. I see. So you noticed it too, fiend. Did I just level up? Nice. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting. You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting just one more time and...
I can see it!
There is no need.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage Golden Hawk Jumpy! Now is the time for you to take flight. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark divas of destruction. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. It looks like a... Whoa, look at Jumpy go! Choo choo! Wait a minute! Choo! Wait, did I disable sound commands? Yeah, I did. It started running around the stuck slip of the paper in rapid circles. Also, I think I know what it is. It looks like a cloth that's meant to conceal something against the pillar. Like a wallpaper or something of the pillar. And I assume that's how they hid Hyoko's body when Hyoko died first. And then the paper fluttered down and was definitely caught, I'm just kidding, definitely caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
Wow!
Wow, that is amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
They're my 4 dark divas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper?
Fine.
It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spell scribed onto it.
It was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, is too unnatural. Thick paper! Hey, they broke the damn fucking video recorder thing. The shattered remains of a machine that are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be
I
the surveillance
see.
camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they're not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was that thing I saw? Surveillance camera unit has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. There's a door that says staff room. It looks like the inside is a storage room. Might as well investigate in here too. Why am I talking like this is my first time in here? Oh no, I found a Nagito in here. God damn it. Nagito, did you come in here to investigate this storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it, or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey,
So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hyoko, that probably all came from the storage room. There might be some other things in the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hands, but in the end you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope, that's all there is to it.
but...
That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
Man,
But I can't say for certain, though. What's this guy saying? His always not making any sense.
Hajime,
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'll be able to give you some useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well, for the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy. And I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that even mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey,
You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? Alright, so one of these things is definitely... There it is. There's the ripped paper. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelves. It's probably used for stage decorations. Thick black paper that's pulled up in the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There's a lot of stickers pasted all over the front of the side of this wallpaper. On the edge of this and then this edge of the wallpaper. Looks a little torn, but what does this mean? Come on, connect the goddamn dots for what I just found. God damn it, dude. God damn it, I hate when that happens. there's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before, but they don't look like they pertain to the case. A lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. I think they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Huh? Compared to last time, I feel like there's less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? No, you're not, because they're right there. You can literally see them right there. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. Looking cool, Joker. I guess I should go back to the music venue. Oh yeah, also Satan, the girls had an encore and they performed at the stage again. See, look, all three of them are on stage again. All right, with this we might be close to finish investigating the music venue. But I still need to talk to Nikon. I need to make sure that I get those autopsy report results from her. How about it, Mikon? Have you found anything out anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive.
You got it
But it's not my fault. The music venue is just too hot. But because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? If the body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see. That might have been the killer's goal. He covered up the time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. Well, that's weird.
But...
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred in. First was Ibuki, then Hyoko. And as long as it's an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of murders. Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh?
Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or film as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get very annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie?
Good instinct.
The assumption is that an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this is really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a second. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed. Are you guys worried that there's going to be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people can be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. On the killing school trip, the same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, then the blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right?
Yeah.
This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will be not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this a possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Huh?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person can certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Just shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that this applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Ugh.
I don't like
Alright,
this.
fine, that's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is.
This is
Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see, so there's no possibility for the 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
Yep, that makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Taste
It
your
means-
powerlessness!
it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. An imitation murder breakthrough. Taste your powerlessness! You guys keep saying that and it sounds so strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously? Seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh Oh
When we
my!
first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. And the invitation is,
Good
of
instinct.
course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well,
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie? I see, Nagito mentioned something about that. Then it can't be helped, I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? You can come by later too. Holy shit, we just said this!
you...
I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. And I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital, for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. The clues related to Hyoko's death. Let's try going over to the motel. There's a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. So many places to go. I gotta make sure I don't waste any time. Hello. I just remembered I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. True. Plus, I don't know where Hyoko's room even is. It might be faster to just ask someone. Hey, you know where Hyoko is staying?
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wondered, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers?
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can you explain to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found out with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's when I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue,
I
met up
get
with
it.
Mikon and me. When we went back to the music venue, the entrance to the door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and his discovered Yoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey,
Here's the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Didn't you hear me? A body was found. A body? Yeah. Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
I see, so Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like,
Well, Hyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. And that might be it, but... While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. In the morning, Monokuma announced and woke me up. I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikon panicking in front of the hospital and I asked her what was going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
well, yeah.
Well, yeah. While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well,
No, we went to the movie theater in that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikon and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is, Hyoko was killed and we did discover her body.
huh?
What, do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true that I've done things I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I don't want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Ultimate speed taper. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Looks like it's locked, but... The key was inside our kimono. Maybe if I use this... Creak. It opened, just like I thought. This key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. Motel guest room. So, Hyoko is staying here. immediately starts sniffing the bed. Like, she only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my!
Huh? Did the door open? Yeah, Yoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What are you doing in here, Sonia? What, did something happen? No, it is just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? What does she mean? The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she would... she was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps.
Oh yeah, and also Mahiru is dead. So yeah, it would be even more smelly. Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. What'd you see? Hyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
Why did her ponytail shrink? I swear that's supposed to be bigger than that.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
A mirror!
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue?
Holy shit, did she really just say mirror? Mirror. Mirror. Full-length mirror. Cat.
If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful.
Mirror.
Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
A mirror. Yeah, bitch. And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be!
Could it be Hyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Sonia, did you do this somehow? Did you somehow do this, Sonia? Who's gonna be the person I have to stop being happy about? Huh? Just tell me now, game. The bed isn't messed up. If it doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. Unless Sonia cleaned it up for no reason. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone could use this. I don't see anything that looks suspicious. I do! I see something that looks suspicious! Excuse me? There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcibly abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. I did!
No.
Nekomaru set us all up before he almost died. True. It was Nekomaru who was the killer all along. Wait, was there more rooms to check? I didn't even check that properly. Okay, let me just make sure. Okay? There's this stupid ass car. That's a three-wheeler. It's a fucking auto. A rundown, rusted and rotting car someone abandoned. Hey, maybe I'll start. Nah, man, the only reason someone would set this up was to cause despair. It must be Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere within this island. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Pet? Oh, fuck. Oops. Mr. Pet? Wait, does Usami not poop? Usami, do you not poop? You spent all that time typing it? I just helped you, I helped you with it, you know? Is there any reason for me to go to Electric Avenue? I don't know if there's any reason for me to be here. No. My answer is no. I don't need to be here. God damn that quote. Holy shit, what a quote to pick right now. I need to be here though. But I'm gonna check the hospital first. I don't even know the song. I just know I had a friend that kept saying something Electric Avenue over and over again. I think it was an old school song that I've heard like once before.
Well?
I feel like I haven't been in here in a while, even though it's been really only been a few days. Thanks for that. Are you the killer? Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yes, so I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are surveillance camera units, wouldn't it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from one of those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as a part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey!
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you brought even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Do the whole Connect camera idea I suggested? Maybe. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be able to use it. You're right, we did work on that. We're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue. Yeah, that's how it goes. Why are we just not talking about these fucking handprints on the window? Those seem kind of sus. Yeah, right now my assumption is that Ibuki killed Hiyoko and then killed herself. And I guess your whole thing about the gullible thing makes sense, which means someone made Ibuki do it because of her gullible disease. There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right!
Oh, I wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record. It was only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. Oh, the door got locked from the outside from the inside. They locked it with a drumstick is all. We already figured that out. Which means someone was chilling in there at the same time somehow. Maybe they wallpapered themselves as well. Whoever made Ibuki kill Hiyoko, my respect going way up for them. Hi, FaZe! It showed the music venue stage and there was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now that I know it must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder without any hesitation. She climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden. It wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have an infrared function so that things can still show up even from the dark. The one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know that the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so...
You...
Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure it out that easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck, she ran away all of a sudden. She hit the conference room. Why was she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking it, but did she seem a little upset? She did seem pretty upset. I want to draw that face. I want to draw her just being upset like that. Whoa, what's wrong, Satan?
Now then.
Yeah, finally getting back to my normal self.
Alright!
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet, but it'd be much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyways, why are you here?
Hey, hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but... Deal. You guys are both just like, deal. Hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. I can't believe Hajime just immediately said no. It's because Mikon is best girl, by the way. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. Luckily there was one gown for each patient room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. You wearing any gowns?
Yo!
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so there's only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I had no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit into it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like...
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikon back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Ibuki's room! Looks like it's an open room. There shouldn't be anyone inside. I should look somewhere else. What? That's literally Ibuki's room! Why would I not check it? What? The fuck? That's some dumbass logic. Alright, let's go upstairs, which I've never been to, by the way. I never even attempted to go upstairs. Wait, why did that need to... They need a transition to go upstairs? Why can't I just first person walk up those stairs? They can't... The technology's not there yet? Conference room. Staff room. Oh, this is the on-call room. Oh, this is where I slept with Mikon. I guess I have technically been up here. This isn't a room for patients. Looks more like an on-call room. Why do I sound like I've never been here before? Oh yeah, it's because I probably haven't been here before because I never explored up this fucking staircase. But all this cluttered medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. If this is only an on-call room, working at a hospital must be... If this is the only on-call room, working at a hospital must be tough work. So if a room like this exists, there must mean there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island? That isn't... Very outdated line that I'm pretty sure I should have heard way earlier. Medical equipment and nursing tools. There's a lot of other medical stuff here too. This room looks like it's used to store equipment. Nothing particular catches my eye. There's a bed. It resembles the one in the patient's room, but these ones are probably for breaks. That's not the time for rest. I should go back to investigating. Yeah, she slept with me in the hospital break room, and then she slept with me in my own bed. So basically, we're in. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch? You mean the direct? Oh, you missed it. It was a few hours ago.
Hey,
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
'cause
If you turn on the light, it's going to be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed?
hey,
Hey, Hajime, if you poke out your eyes, you can turn the... If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you going to do? Are you going to poke them out? I'm not going to poke out my eyes.
aww.
Ah, bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey, hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, and they're probably careful about the light shining through.
See?
See, a black curtain that blocks light and is also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was that all about? A bit about being embarrassing if I looked and troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investing in the hospital. I should move to a different place. So, was the murder actually here? Did the murder actually somehow take place here? There were 2 step ladders. I do remember that detail for about the storage room. So the murder came from inside the house. Mikan, no! Mikan, please! Don't be the killer! I trusted you! I mean, I'll forgive you if you sleep on me again. She's mad because Hajime is too dumb to get trolled properly. True. I'd be dumb. I mean, I'd be mad too. God damn it. Have you pooped? You did poop. That's disgusting. Monami, you're gross.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? This case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used the movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched the movie yet.
I see.
I see. Then you really should watch the movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager, a customer's here.
Did you call me?
No.
What?
Huh? Hajime's the customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna
You said you didn't
do?
want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen
In
up!
exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, that's what we're talking about anyway. Why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it. But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. Oh, sorry, it did say Osame, didn't it? Whoops, my bad. See, it's this one. I'm sorry I was born stupid.
That's...
But this for $1.5 million? I've never seen Nagito have that freaked out expression. That's great. I want to know. I want to believe that fucking expression is literally just for this scene. But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give one ticket per person. Give away one ticket per person. You have only one chance to watch for free. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hajime, about the invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason. I just think of it as a protective charm. Okay. Wait, why did I get an achievement called Halfway There? Should I check what that is? I'm kind of curious what the fuck. Why would I get an achievement right now? I guess I should just wait until Monokuma. Oh wait, levels probably. Level 50. Oh, so I'm guessing level cap's 100? Guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes preparations. You fixed your Pro Controller drift? Oh shit, nice, dude. I didn't even know Pro Controllers could drift, but I guess that makes sense. It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn sandwiches and drinks are all arranged here. I don't think this pertains to the incident at all. Unless... How'd you fix it anyway?
No!
Hold on, I'm still in the middle of preparing. Don't rush.
Are you sure?
Hasty boys get hated, you know. They might even get hated by boy bears too, you know. You can hate me all you want.
impossible.
Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing, and you paid $1.5 million for it too. But even you said you should have settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. I guess I need to...
I don't believe it!
You came all this way not to watch it? Your tsundere knows no limits. It's just like me to make Hajime so prickly. I'll be hiding a past where I was once known as a prima donna of the mascot world. You definitely weren't called that.
Hey!
Last time you showed your dare side, you know? Come on, live it up a little. So wait for a bit, okay? How long? What do I gotta do? I guess I gotta stare at this nothingness? Oh yeah, the bag is gone. That reminds me, the item should be on top of the counter. This one, it looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth. Yeah, I know, it's the fucking... Did that catch your eyes? An all-purpose tote bag. It's a limited item. The tote bag is gone, that means.
What's this?
Oh there, were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that'd reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it.
Shocking.
I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey!
When you buy one bag, you get another one for free. It's common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Monokuma's account? Got him!
Well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carry so many stuff with a tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait! I can't
Exciting!
wait!
Exciting! You ordered a spare joystick parts for a DualShock 4. Took them apart to take the joystick. To get the joystick wheels from them, took apart my controller, surgically replaced the worn-out joystick wheels with the new ones. Nice, dude. So you have a super custom controller now with DualShock 4 analogs on it. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Wait. Did it just insult Danganronpa's art style? Okay.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
Wow, that's crazy, dude.
And was whisked away to Monami's country.
What a transition.
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change.
Okay.
So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Hey, that's what happened to Ibuki.
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
That didn't happen. Unless...
He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful.
It's just the same dead fucking robot.
Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
Was that supposed to
And
be that?
in the end,
Was
he
that a bug?
somehow usurped the kingdom from
Why
her.
was the corpse there instead of a wizard? And then it turned into the wizard after it got punched. What? I don't know if that was a bug or not, but I'm kind
With
of
this,
confused.
Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Well, what a great story, Mark. Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I had to needed 2 boxes of tissues, 1 for each head.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
bye-bye.
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. All I can say is that's all I can say to describe the situation. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie?
Well,
But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Ibuki says the hanging match the scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too. Oh, did it? I guess that makes sense.
but
Would have been a complex imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or... The killer's main goal was just to imitation murder. They should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Wait, it's already time? Is it time, guys?
Hello! The class trials, so make sure you got...
Hello! It's already time. So this again. I need to get to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hyoko became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. Go. Well, better be quick. Well, good thing no one's wasting time, Melzy. Anyways, have a good night, and good job on your controller. Also, just watch the VODs, forehead. Or listen to them as you sleep. And then eventually you'll just know everything about the game. Whoa! Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough...
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? Hey, jerk, hold it right there.
Monomi's such a dumb child.
What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works just fine.
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see, so you've come to avenge him.
That's...
Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say. Oops.
Anyway.
Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today. Let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey, hey!
Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way in 100,000,000 years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn for?
Fiend! You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Now let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
All right, let's hurry up and get this over with. Monami's such a dumb child. Yeah, you're right. Just as I thought, this particular incident. Oops, we can continue this later, right, Hajime? What's wrong with him? He's even creepier than usual.
Fine.
It's about time I showed my serious side.
Let's make history.
Geez, how troublesome. But I suppose I can display my true power for the sake of our two fallen comrades.
This is bad.
Hey, what did Monokuma mean just now? Don't tell me Nekomaru's already... Don't get distracted with Monokuma. We need to focus on the class trial right now. I know, but...
I'm gonna do it!
Hey, what are you whining about? Hurry and get this over with already, and then we can greet Coach Nekomaru with open arms when he comes back.
Jeez.
I already figured this out, but it's best if we don't rely on Monami all that much. She's just saying stupid things that'll make us even more confused. Maybe we should shut her up for good. Da-da!
Hey.
Let's go. There's no time to waste. I know it's sad, but we need to move forward. And then, we need to end this once and for all. Yoko, it must be my fault after all.
Well?
Then I must learn the truth behind this murder most foul. Now then, let us proceed. Oh, I haven't been helpful at all. I couldn't even figure out an estimated time of death. I'm sorry I'm such a useless piece of trash. Mikan, did you kill Hiyoko? Because she bullies you all the time? Mikan, is that what you did? Roar! We stood up the escalator and ascended towards the gaping maw of the Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. Ah! And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock... Num 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 num. The elevator began a steep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness, and I walked into that place. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Yeah, two people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No,
Why
no!
bother?
That's...
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin.
Yahoo!
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy to your heart's content. Hi, Zozo. Welcome. Smiley. And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoto, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hyoko Sayanji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us. I knew it! It was Teru Teru! I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friends' sake. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. A deadly death. And so, the curtain to the third-class trial is about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Would you like to change the current progress, sir? Yes, I would. Thank you very much. Oh, yes. Do I have any? No, I couldn't max anyone else out, right? Oh, no, I got a bunch of skills, actually. I forgot. I bought a bunch of skills. And I also got cheat code. Right? Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, look how powerful I am. Wait, I already had that on. Dude, I'm a god at this game. Look at... Oh. Wait, Fine Sword is better than Excellent Sword, right? Yes. Look at all this power! I have so much power! Let's go, guys. It's time for me to be able to not have to talk the whole time.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is. If you vote correct, I'll punish everyone
shut
well.
up.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
Firmly grasp it!
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Got him.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that?
Why'd you have to say it like that?
Listen up! The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Wait, am I gonna know that's wrong myself?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder. Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime? I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
Hey, how's it hanging?
I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel. Why the motel?
Nope. Wait, never mind.
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Various ways?
God damn it, am I Soda?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's.
We're all Soda on this blessed day.
And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait,
who?
How do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
I had a feeling I was gonna go in this direction.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. I mean, he's just being devil's advocate, you know?
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also
Cheat
be a
code!
lie.
Cheat
I don't
code!
think I can deny that possibility.
Cheat code!
After all, Hajime's the only
Cheat
witness.
code!
Why would Hajime lie?
I wasn't paying attention. I'm too busy
obviously
spamming
because
it.
he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means
I didn't
it
pay
probably
attention.
is Hajime's fault.
I was too busy cheat coding. Wait, why did someone say I'm a witch? I saw that. Someone randomly just said I'm a witch. Okay, let me actually pay attention here. I'm not the killer. There should, unless there should be a contradiction somewhere. I need to find that and break through. Okay, yeah.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Oh, I never watched the movie.
It probably is Hajime's fault.
I'm gonna show you my god. Wait, what do I have to show him? Wait, what do I show him? Wait, what do I show him?
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie,
Do I have to steal
then
something?
the fact that Ibuki
I
hung
gotta steal
herself...
something. I don't know.
That would also be a lie.
Wait. Oh no.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the...
Wait, I gotta look at everything in detail again. Alright, hold on. Sky thick paper. Thick paper. Nice. Where's the other thing? Surveillance camera unit. Busted. No longer works. Monitor video. Probably useless because they literally just talked about that. Movie's invitation ticket. Wait, was this one of my options? Was this one of my options? Yeah, there it is.
Why would Hajime lie?
Wow, wait, Nagito literally gave me the
obviously, because
counter
he's the
to what he
killer.
was gonna accuse me for.
Did Hajime kill both
What a
of
guy,
them?
dude. What a guy.
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
No, that's wrong!
Did I say Hajime? Nagito gave that to me.
I'm not the killer! I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie.
What a fucking...
His invitation
God
ticket
damn it,
is proof of
Nagito.
that.
What a troll.
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
I actually really like Nagito for some... Like, he's such an asshole.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec! You're the one who brought this up in the first place!
Nagito, what are you doing?
This guy... You would love to play Among Us with Nagito, I'm just saying.
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Yeah, it is. It's a killing game.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
I mean, he was really just reinforced. He was basically making it so that no one would ever bring that up later on and not waste, and then they wouldn't waste time. You know?
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
Hiyoko did.
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
At least 3 minutes.
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right?
Well, I walked instead of running, so probably an hour or two.
If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two! Sonia and Kazuichi!
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
The hell was that?
Please stop making bad jokes!
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
Was he just being Nekomaru for a second?
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
I don't know if that was a joke or a hint, but anyways. It's probably just a joke, wasn't it? I don't know, who knows? We never know with this game. The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Objection! I need a scrap of thick paper, baby. Give me that scrap of thick paper. Alright, let me cheat code for a bit.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Okay, I don't know what to do with any of this. That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence. Which person's remark? I wasn't paying enough attention.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor.
There's only two weak points?
You can use that as a bolt to lock
Wait.
the door.
How do you know about the broken...
By doing that, the killer who was hiding
Wait,
inside
did she oh, no, she
waited
knows
till we
about
got and suddenly
So they looked like they...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Okay, so one of those three things I'm supposed to do something about, but I gotta see what my fucking evidence is again.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
What the fuck is this? Okay. What is my glob? What do I do with this glob? Okay. So this person is, great, that's useful. Okay. A strange glob that was stuck to where both music venues doors touched each other? So the drumstick wasn't it? It was this? Ah. I really do have to put my semi-transparent glob all over it. Ah, yes. Just a normal Wednesday.
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have...
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the
You can use that as a... By doing that, the killer waited till we got... And suddenly...
So they looked like they...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
I'm gonna shoot my glob.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside...
No, that's wrong! Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
No, that's wrong!
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe
Wasn't
that's
mine,
what
by
they
the way.
used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glob was probably rubber.
I see! That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
It certainly tasted like it since I'm a glue eater.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible. I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
But
Then I I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Oh, you mean Chihiro? Yeah, a lot of us did.
Apologize to Miss Sonia. And me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
Did you just admit to it?
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Really?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body
Time
was
for
there,
my
right?
scrap of paper, baby.
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
Hey, you can't just take... I was gonna do that.
Scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
Guys, every time I see that that in the text, I keep thinking it says bacon lighting.
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
The scrap was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. Wallpaper. Is this Hangman's Gambit? Yo, let's fucking... Yo, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I don't need you anymore. Go away. Shit. 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 There's so much shit happening. Fuck. I don't need this. Fuck, fuck. Where'd the ego? Did I break it? This is so annoying. Oh my god. Good lord.
I got it!
Yeah, exactly. Only a nurse would able, and also a nurse would know how to mess up the fucking time of death too.
Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Damn it, Mikan! Why did you do this? I trusted you!
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper... See? It fits perfectly.
Oh, is it gonna be because... Bro, is it gonna be because... Yeah, so you got the whole gullible thing, right, for like making Ibuki do that thing? Do you think Mikan was affected by super confidence in killing Hiyoko because of the fucking disease? I hate this disease. What a dumb plot device.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
These guys also don't seem to remember the effects that they were undergoing, so maybe the people who got cured don't remember that they did anything then, because Nagito and Akane are like, huh, why am I crying? Oh, stuff like that, you know? I don't remember anything that's going on.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
So maybe Mikan right now is actually confused, even though she did it. The scrap of paper that stuck to the baton lighting was a part of that wallpaper that I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Is it time for a logic dive? How do I play this again? I don't remember how to do this anymore. Oh yeah, it was mouse movement, okay. Wait, how do I... Oh, there we go. I forgot to jump. How do I jump? There we go. Son of a bit. Why am I so bad at controlling this? Okay. Now I will never get hit again. Maybe it's because I'm constantly accelerating because I'm an asshole. Question 1. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was brought there! No, it was hidden, sorry. Fuck! It was hidden. Why did my brain suddenly dive a different direction?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Gotta go fast. Question 2. What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper. Right? I knew I had flawless logic.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Uh-oh. Shit. Yes! There, yeah, here we go. Full speed ahead! Question 3. How did the killer hide her body in the wallpaper? They covered the pillar. Easy game, dude. Easy game, dude. I never even lost once.
It's all coming together. I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
Oh, I actually made a bunch of accusations while you were crashed based on what you said about the nurse only being able to know. Because I've already been sussing Mikon because I feel like this game's gonna hurt me. And I said they look like they lost their memories from when they had the disease. It sounds like that's kind of like a light thing that I don't really know if it's true or not. But what if, like, you know how you mentioned that the gullibleness was abused for murder here? What if Mikon was also affected and she turned into her opposite personality, which was super confident, and in that super confident she decided to kill Hyoko as a revenge? And then my other thing would be like, if she forgot everything during that, then right now she genuinely doesn't realize that she's the killer. I don't know. It could be that.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
The pillar and the killer?
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Man, that's interesting.
Then,
What a
the
setup.
reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
Yep, this case is gonna hurt if I'm right.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled
Because-
off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
Another reason why I think that works out is because I'm pretty sure the conference room is actually where the video is happening. Because they had the same black curtains as they had. They set up basically the same black curtains in the stage to make you think that's where the video was happening in the whole time. But it was actually in the conference room where Mikon was. But then, how could that make sense? Unless it was a recording. That was... Yeah, because... Yeah. So the body was placed there beforehand, and then they recorded it to make it look like it's happened more recently. And obviously the person who does the autopsy can easily mess all those things up. But she also knows about the temperature messing up the time of death, so...
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
Mothballs? He said mothballs, but... I swear he said mothballs, but it says mossballs there. That's kinda... okay.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie, I should be able to explain that now. To mix up the killing order?
I see!
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
If Mikan is the killer here, friendship ended with Mikan. Chiaki is now best girl.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right?
What the fuck?
That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. It's Beyond the Souls, right? Is that what we're super heavily fucking implying right here?
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that.
That doesn't even make sense. What do you mean I agree with that?
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
What's the perk I could have gotten from maxing out Chihiro? Cheat code? Is that what you're talking about? Wait, but I got cheat code from Chiaki. What does it mean?
Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye! Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But, are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed,
Why did
you know!
That's the first time one of those lines were actually voiced. I love that.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Good thing I have a fine blade for this. A fine blade.
You're saying the blood on each Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there.
Fuck.
Just did you see a nice night?
Are you really just... I forgot to cut... I used the wrong button for that.
You're saying the blood on Impossible. Try to remember the crime. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words! That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't have proof of that at all!
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried
like
to
I said,
hide
now that there's
Yoko's
less
body,
characters,
they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but
people like Gundam can be in the spotlight now.
Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Yoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Yep, I'm on trial 3 right now. What's up, Fang Level? So I see you recommend Danganronpa is your favorite game series. Yeah, this is my first time going through it. This is an awesome ride.
Aside from Mikon,
Thanks for
none
the
of us were aware of that fact. So the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file, just to get concrete evidence from us.
Mikon. Like, everything seems like I'm completely right, but every other case up till now, I've thought I was right and I was wrong, and I really hope I'm wrong this time, but I have a feeling I'm not wrong. But I hope I'm wrong.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right?
I can agree with that so far, yep.
Then
For
it's
sure.
decided.
It took me a while to get used to it, but I
Yoko was
definitely like
killed
this game.
before
This character is
Ibuki.
more.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec.
Debate.
There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Just vote them. Don't worry, I've played the other game. I know what happens. Huh? Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Or alter ego.
Why me?
Nagito?
Why
What do you
Monami?
mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
Who's your favorite character in this game? My favorite is a four-way tie between Akane, Nagito, Chiaki, and Fuyuhiko. I really like Gundam and Chiaki. And honestly, I like Mikan a lot, so I have a feeling this trial is gonna kill me.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right?
I also really liked fucking Ibuki, god damn it.
After Hajime saw the hanged body,
And
the sudden
Hyoko!
appearance of Hyoko's body
I hate
soon
this
after
trial.
means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She pretended to be dead while hanging?
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking
Wait,
way she
actually,
could
there
have
is a
faked that.
way she could have faked that. Because she had a bag on her.
And if she was going to fake
I
her
don't know.
death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the step ladder,
Pretty
right?
sure that's the conference room, because there were 2 step ladders in the storage room.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something.
Dude, Monami is literally giving Mikan rabbit ears right now. Got him.
So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Simple as that.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
Is it?
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Yeah, but what if it was pointing towards a sweet recording? Actually, no, I can't.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
Is it?
What time did Hajime
it
see
though?
that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Okay, let's destroy it real quick. You know what I just realized? Are the portraits actually set up to the right height of the character? It looks like they are. I didn't realize that until now. I don't know, that's interesting.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease...
Wait. I gotta make sure. What was this one specifically talking about? Right up until the Monokuma announced that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. And that was still before the... Oh, sorry, no, that was right up until the morning announcement, so that's not helpful. Wait, shit, what are my other options? Sonya's
Operation
account?
Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
And Fuyuhiko's account. Sonya's account! You didn't realize that when you play through any of these games? Yeah, the portraits are all lined up to the height of the character. Like, the pole that's holding the portrait up is literally as tall as the character was. Also, you might have not noticed that Teru has a fork and a knife as his cross. A lot of people noticed that today. Not today. During my streams. Hiko was so distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonya apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue storage room. Doesn't help. Fuyuhiko! Where are you? Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital. Wait, I just realized it says hospital. Is this French? They split up and search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater, the Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently, Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. I feel like this is useful. I don't know why. Let me just listen to everything again properly. The murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
It's Sonya, right?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
Sorry, when did this whole fucking conversation happen with God damn it, dude. Here goes distraught. Yeah, okay, this doesn't tell me when it happened, though. I just know what happened. I don't know if that helps. Fuck, dude. My brain is not working right now. This here says... Oh, it's Mikan, right? Because Fuyuhiko is separated with Mikan. Wait, but it was before and during the morning announcement. No, I guess it was Fuyuhiko. Right? Yeah, it was Fuyuhiko who was... Wait. Fuck. I can't wait to get to the next game.
What about you guys?
I'm gonna be doing a watch party for the anime
I was where I was
that.
supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
No, wait. I guess I should strengthen the one.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
This guy doesn't have an alibi, right?
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest
Yeah, I know.
Alibi
People have
has
been
failed.
telling me that, Fang Level. That's definitely how I'm gonna do it. Oops. Oh wait, I forgot I could do that! No wait, that's useless. Damn it, I wish that I'd show the entire argument on it. Mikan's account on Fuyuhiko? That's what I was thinking, but does that make sense? Okay, right after Monica came out that morning, she was with Hajime, yeah? Do you want to check? Yeah, I guess that's true. We don't actually know where Fuyuhiko was. But we also don't know where fucking... Like, literally none of these accounts talk about, our sleepy boy, who didn't appear until then. Alright, I'm just gonna throw it and take the damage. If I need to take damage and figure this out, I gotta start trying things. I can't just be perfect.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the...
Right before them, I was totally sleeping in my motel.
I think everyone...
So everyone who's... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be. My own cottage.
Okay, great. That didn't do anything. We were sleeping under cottages, right? Well, that's not an alibi since there's no one here to back it up, right? Hey, Hajime, can you do something about that? I'm counting on you to provide better cover fire.
Crap!
Okay. So yeah, that didn't...
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
Man!
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
Wait. Oh yeah, okay. Fuck, dude. What was Fuyuhiko's thing again? It was that he was hanging out in other places, right? And Sonny's account doesn't seem relevant. It has to be Mikan's account. Or Fuyuhiko's account that's useful here. Or I gotta steal something. Yeah, I was gonna play Ultra Despair Girls. I want to because I'm really into the series now, even though I'm only 1.5 games in. Yeah, I do have the ability to steal now, ever since the end of the last case. But I can only steal counterpoints. I can't steal agreements. Or was it that I can only disagree with them? Something like that. Something that limited it.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be. My own
That's not an alibi!
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
I don't know why that worked, but I threw it. Oh wait, no, actually no, I think I know why it worked.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi.
Yeah, I heard there's a good Toko development in that. And also Makoto's sister is in it or something. That's all I know about it.
In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
He said how we were thinking.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
I like Chiaki's little reaction there.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Honestly, okay, I don't know if this is gonna make sense to a lot of you, but Nagito's vibes kind of basically gives me like those vibes that I got in Ace Attorney when, was it Dual Destinies or whichever one where you have to go against Phoenix Wright. And then he basically just goes super antagonizing on you because he expects you to figure out the truth by countering his fucking arguments. Also, that sucks, Fang. You spilled Kazuichi all over yourself. Hey, Pora. The killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose and what kind of trap is it? Are we already at intermission? Oh, what the fuck? Alright. Suspend!
Hiya!
Hiya! Why hello there, Monami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off of moss balls. And here's some chance time! Well, what's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is going to give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck, show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you're whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long, it'll be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then, I'm Usami, magical miracle girl, Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
A certain robot's little sister? What? Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Resume!
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this.
Don't say it.
Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Frequently, you say. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here.
He's talking about Monami, he's a certain robot, and she's his little sister. Okay, well, so it was as obvious as I thought it was.
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
Yeah, but you didn't tell anyone that. So what if someone accidentally did it?
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking
He
about
did it.
again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Yeah, that's why I didn't actually consider it the imitation until they said it.
But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Shut me up forever. Do what you won't.
Well, that's probably it, but That attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Sonya time. Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
Wait, Sonya's the... No.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, I need to find that out no matter the cost. I already know why! What do you mean find that out? I have that as one of my clues! Which apparently is not an option I have.
Why did
I gotta steal
Hyoko
something, don't I?
go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, that didn't happen.
No, maybe.
It's all my fault.
She went of her own free will.
I agree with that. But how do I agree with that?
She was guided by the will of causality.
God damn it. This too is fate? I heard someone say that. I need to figure out why Hyoko went to the music venue first. Okay, so I can't steal anything for this because I can only disagree with steals. So what is going on? Why are these my options? Is it this one? Oh wait, yeah. This proves that it was on her because she's on her own because she put it somewhere, in like a safe spot. That okay. All right. Okay.
Go to the music
All right.
venue?
Okay.
There's no
I
way
agree
we'd
with
know.
that.
Maybe the killer...
I agree with that.
Maybe she got
I agree with that.
She went of her own free will.
I agree with
that.
Thank you.
It's just as Sonya said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
I don't know.
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
Sonya's really giving you consent, huh? Man, it's also someone else who I wanted to hang out with because I'm always like a sucker for like the... do you call this an archetype? Like the rich person who's actually really cool and chill and has like very normal tendencies, but it also has a rich background, so she's really stupid.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that...
I assumed Akane had something going too, but there's so many people dying in so little time.
I won't lose!
Whoa. We're just talking about you in chat.
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Also, I understand the suggestion, but I'm trying my best to like do things as I probably would if I didn't have like anyone like telling me any hints or anything like that.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
The only exception has been I have my mod Jumpy helping me get get the special scenes that I can miss. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. All right, let me cut through those words. What am I cutting through? I don't know what I'm gonna cut, but I'm gonna cut something. I'm cutting something. You don't have to
Hiyoko was
support
locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
You really are focused on how weak she is.
I can't back down! But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door.
Holy shit, how do I hit that?
So what if the key was in her kimono?
Here's some wild swings.
Maybe
dude.
the killer just put it there later.
I can't back down!
Dude, how much? She's really fighting. She's really fighting. I can't
There's
believe
no
we just told
reason for
Fang
the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up.
Wait, what?
She fought the killer.
No?
That's the proof she was abducted.
Wait, I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
My gut is totally right after all.
Was that was the wrong sword? Ah! So this is the final touch of Akane's argument. She finally revealed her ace in the hole. It's clearly a contradiction in what she said. I need to tell
Hold
her.
on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono
Did I
was
miss?
all messed up.
Okay,
Crap.
never mind. Wait, I guess I don't disagree with that.
Try
I
remembering
disagree with the
Hiyoko's
fight.
Her kimono. There's only one
didn't
reason her
get that.
kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
First
Allow me
try.
to cut through those words.
Yeah, you're okay. I don't know why you were told to kill
kimono
yourself.
was messed up was because
I mean,
she wasn't
delete your
able to
chat history.
properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her.
It really bothers me how weirdly drawn her hair is in this. Why does her hair look like... Honestly, this CG just seems really poorly drawn. Like, I don't know if it's on purpose or not, but come on.
I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
I guess it's to make her look more
Then
disheveled.
the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes, do whatever you want to me.
You are really obsessed with just, like, exposing your body as, like, a reward to people.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia,
Kazuichi, we're in.
since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
But what if he has infinite hamsters?
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
Could hamster's name have come from this game? He is the infinite causality of hamsters.
Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict
Kazuichi's
it,
great. What do you
why
mean?
did
He's so
Hiyoko get
relatable.
killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
And
Coincidence?
Tara Tara has such a nice voice.
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
Poor Hiyoko. I'm just imagining her just like being really sad that Mahiru's dead and that she's embarrassed she can't put her kimono on properly. And then she gets fucking killed!
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head. And without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
But then who fixed the goddamn kimono after? Backwards, even.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, It made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
I'm honestly really, I'm more sad than I expected I'd be about Hyoko dying. I really liked Hyoko.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do?
I feel so bad for her.
They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning, I'm sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps! Everyone actually needs help from scum like me!
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should
Wait,
just...
I think I half paid attention to that. Sorry, hold on. Okay.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
I see, it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, they're still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the step ladder? Why weren't there any footprints on the rope used for hanging? Why weren't there any footprints on the Monokuma file? Why weren't there any footprints on the blood on the soles? It doesn't make... On the music venue curtain, doesn't she walk in walls? On the candle? On the AC temperature? On Mikan's account? How could there be nothing on Mikan's account? It doesn't make any sense! Because it's a different fucking step ladder, right? There's two step ladders.
I can prove it with this! If Ibuki used the step ladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that step ladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail! How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
Oh, I'm the ultimate chosen. What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Kamaida. You're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
I don't think you should start... Oh, God.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
God damn it.
I see.
My original assumptions
So
are
there was some
true.
kind of trick arranged in that video.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach the hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
There was some hidden clue in that video. I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. the hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know about the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Select a suspicious spot, eh? Suspicious spot, you say? I better just randomly click things, huh? I'm gonna say it's this. I'm gonna say it's these steps.
Here!
I was right?
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that
I don't even
video.
know what the hell I clicked.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side...
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
There
all
was a
along.
bloodstain.
Of course.
Right on the left side of the
It's
stepladder.
simple, really. Like, honestly, who wouldn't know that?
However,
I really wish I
that
had my
contradicts the
sunglasses
video
still.
I saw at the
But
hospital.
I don't know where they are.
There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene.
How does you remember this stuff? Wait, what? I'm confused. What did I miss in chat?
But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely
What did
different.
I say, guys?
Wait, are you saying there were 2 stepladders?
Remember when I said there was 2 stepladders in the storage?
But where would you
I
find
still remember
another
that.
stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
The other one was moved.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
Yeah, to the conference room.
What do you mean?
I didn't miss anything. I just put. You didn't miss anything. I just put I when I'm speechless. Oh, okay.
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing,
that's
Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Jackie said the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is the thing is that thing the place where the killer did something? What thing? What the hell am I talking? Oh, Hangman! Oh, fuck! I don't know what this is. I only had the first... What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? I better just throw random... Okay, that's wrong! No, that's wrong! Ah, perfect. First try. Okay. Fin. Fuck. Fim. Ass. Fill. Aha! Film. Filming. Oh, I destroyed it. God damn it. Filming location. Is that it? Filming location? Is there an L somewhere? Ooh, that was close. Oh, good. Can I get an L? No? Is it not? Is it not filming location? Oh, there's an L! Fuck! Dude, I'm gonna... Aha! Stop it! Go away! Alright. Very good, yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck! Filming lawn! No, I didn't want that! I need a C! Not a T! Not yet, anyway. Aha, I see. I see! You're still useless. I'm gonna destroy. Oh, God! There's the A! No! Hey! No! I threw it the wrong way! No! I skipped the other way! Oh, there we go. I need a T. Now I need a T. T, come back to me. Yes, thank you very much. Okay, and now I need an I. No, go away. There you are. There you are. I need you. I need you. I just need an N. Thank you. First try.
I got it!
I just imagine everything I'm saying.
Besides the stepladder, the
Hajime's
filming
actually
location
saying while
must have been
standing there,
different
like, can I get it? Finn! No!
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? He probably... Ooh, logic dive! Let's go! Vroom vroom! I started accelerating at 2 so I can get this intro boost on Rainbow Road. Oops. Woo! I wish this was more cell gut! Why do I keep manually jumping for that? I'm such an idiot. Okay. Wow. And then wow. And then wow. And then wow. Is it question time? Oh yeah, question time. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? Maybe I should stop. No, I'm never gonna stop accelerating. I'm never gonna stop accelerating. Okay. Oh fuck. I mean, what I meant to say was camera. Perfect. Dude, I'm like going crazy in my mind right now, dude. Oh god, I'm accelerating too much! I'm gonna die because I keep accelerating! No, why is my sensitivity so low, dude? Alright, I'm just gonna go slow. Oh, it's when you accelerate, you can't turn as fast. That makes sense. Okay, alright, we're good. We're good, guys. This is a very smooth logic dive. Alright, there we go. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? Meow. I'm gonna say it's the hospital. Please be right, 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 please. Ah, fuck! What I meant to say was the music venue. That's what I meant to say all along. Dude, this is the worst logic dive I've ever done in my entire life. And I've done so many logic dives in my life. I gotta stop accelerating. Holy shit. They actually made it impossible for me to hold accelerate on these turns. But it feels bad slowing down. I want to always go fast. Yeah, like that. Thank you, game. Oh god, what did I do? I missed the jump. That's not cool. Question 3. What did the killer do to the camera? They took what? They took it with them? They took the signal? They took it with them. That has to be it. There's no way the killer is smart. Aha! There we go. Yo, Joey, what's up, dude? Hajime's standing there with his eyes shut, making new whoosh noises. Yeah.
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then, Only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body.
Okay.
But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That sucks, Joey. What do you think about the direct, man?
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
He, destroyed it?
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it.
It was not a Fire Emblem ripoff, it's a Final Fantasy Tactics ripoff, okay?
As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Even if it was from another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. I know where it was. Guys, I know where it was. If that's the case, where was it filmed? Where was it filmed? Only possibility is that place inside that building. Look, dude. I know what you're... is this another Hangman's Gambit? Okay, conference room. Conference... Hey, conference... Hey, I don't need these E's. 2EZ. I don't need any of you. Go away. You're all useless to me. No, I don't need you either. You're not a conference. I need a C, dude! I can't see the C! E. Okay, is it not E? Is it not? Am I wrong? Is it Ron Prince Coom or something? Like, what the fuck? What am I doing? Okay, you know what? Should I just put one of these down? Okay, that wasn't it. I doubted myself for no... They made me wait there long enough for me to slightly doubt myself to the point where I hurt myself. God damn it. What's the point of the super end, anyway? Like, why do I do this? Hey, the power of causality. Wrong for its room. Oh shit! Whoops, I shouldn't have left that there. That was stupid. I like making really big letters now. Look at this. Look at that letter. What a dumb letter. What a piece of shit, dude. I need an N. Aha! I should probably not leave that there, huh? That's gonna kill me, isn't it? I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I literally... Oh, I broke it! That was the wrong button! It's okay, I'll just make a big one again. F! You suck! Go away, I need an E. E! There you are. Conference. I'm not ready to break it anymore. I'm not ready to break it, okay guys? Oops, I didn't mean to break that. Oh, boom! I destroyed 2 O's. I'm a fucking piece of idiot. I can't remember the damn which button is which. Okay. M. Nailed it, dude.
I got it! It's possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Alright, what did I miss that was actually funny? Was it wrong for In's room? You started working on a little project you mentioned? Yeah, that's cool. Well, definitely let me know, man. Yo, Chocobo, what's up, dude? Everyone's dropping in at 12 o'clock.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make clear what that work was. I know what it was. It was a curtain. It was a curtain. Guys, it was a curtain. Guys, it was a curtain. Guys, it was a curtain. It was a curtain. Guys, it was a curtain. It was a curtain. I'm gonna immediately fire it. I'm gonna immediately fire this curtain.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
I'm firing warning shots.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
It was the first one. I agree with
Or did they
that.
make some kind of set?
Maybe, I agree with that too.
They might have tampered with the camera.
Wait, I don't agree with that.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
I agree. Everyone here just says yes to that? Every thought there was, yeah, that's pretty reasonable. I'm stupid. Okay, how do I do? Oh, is it the set?
No way the
I think it was the set
room
one. I agree with the set.
and the music venue look the same.
I'm gonna shoot you next.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Okay,
Or did the music venue...
Or did they make some kind of set?
Okay, I guess it was the other one. Fuck!
Damn.
Shut up. Oh, I'm gonna die because I keep firing warning shots. I'll never stop.
Which place resembled... Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Okay. Guys, I think I need to use my brain a little bit longer. I think I'm doing something wrong here, guys.
There's no way the conference room
No, I'm pretty sure it's this.
and the music venue look
I'm
the
just firing at
Which
the
place
wrong
resembled
thing.
the... Did the conference room look like the music... Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed... Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Maybe I should read this fucking curtain again. Black curtain at the very back of the stage. Okay, it's not why we started the stage. Look at it was run from the supermarket, not something that was originally here. Yeah, okay. Okay. He spelled 5 minutes and... I always want to have the rest of the cast sister awkwardly during Hangman's Gavin as a protagonist sits there and slowly words out the word. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, especially when I was like saying random letters and shit. The music room looks like the conference room. Oh, you're right. I did hit the wrong one. I understand what I'm trying to say now.
There's no way the... and the music venue...
Which place resembled the... Did the conference room look like... Or did the music venue look like
No!
the conference room?
Yes.
That must be it.
Good thing I have cheat code.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room.
It's actually funny, Joe. We literally made the exact joke you just made, like 5 minutes before you showed up. But it's still funny, so I still love the imagery of it.
They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
Thank you, Pikachu.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
Hajime, you're pretty stupid. No, that's wrong.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
How could you say that?
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the
That
conference
curtain
room?
was hung. You know what else is hung? Ibuki.
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is...
At some point, they come to expect it as soon as Hajime's eyes roll back his head. They just start out like small talk and pleasantries.
The same color as the music venue stage.
Come on, can someone tell me that was a funny joke? I thought that was a great joke, okay?
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains.
Matching
I
drapes.
guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
Matching carpets.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
What joke I was too busy making my own? I mean, I don't think you would have gotten the joke either because you don't know the death in this, right? Something else the killer did to make the, Dude, let me read the... Make the venue... Like, it's gotta be that. The stepladder? Right? Wait, what else could it be? Oh, the semi-transparent glob. Oh, the hanging one, good one, happy now? Thank you. Yeah, I'm very good. I feel better now, thank you. It's a stepladder, right? Right? I don't want you to hit me with that's completely wrong!
Crap!
Okay. Okay. Something else to kill you. Fucking... I lost track. Okay, I think I lost track of the conversation looking at chat. You like that dancer? Not sure how new that is. I had it like 3 days ago because Jumpy gave it to me. Oh, was it this? Was it this rope? What else could it be? There's only like 3 things in the fucking video. It has to be this. 100%, dude. 100%. Fuck! Crap! Okay, I'm about to die and I'm gonna be like, I'll never give up. Alright, alright. Let me think. Use my brain now. The candle? No. Yes? No. No. Brain hurt? Is it the candle? Would it be the candle? Oh, that's not it. I guess it could be the candle. Well, fuck
I can
it.
prove it with this.
First try, baby. First try.
You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
I don't know, was that your idea, Mikon?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
Wouldn't that have been easy to check? By looking at the candle string? Or whatever you call it?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside Cop say that before. Isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, Then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. The fake must have been in the conference room, right?
I see!
And the fake was
the person wearing the hit
fucking
bag in that
Mikan,
video
wasn't it?
Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hip bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
It was Peko.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
Pokeball's dead. Oh no, who's that murderer? It's Peko.
Peko.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. No matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me
But
was...
why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right, I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. Is it? Is it? Is it? Am I completely wrong?
You're the only one! Mikan, you're the killer, aren't you?
God damn it!
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
Don't worry, even if Mikan's the killer, which he very clearly probably is, I'll still be a Mikan simp.
A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones.
We're the only ones! So that means I killed him.
Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
What's up, Gracie? Yeah, this trial seems pretty hype so far. I mean, hype in a I hate everything kind of way.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference
You like
room.
saying that. You're the only one!
Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a
Damn.
hospital gown that you prepared in
Mikan's
advance,
got a nice
put
ass.
the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue. And showed that to me.
True, dude.
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong!
just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted
Okay, let's see if my
woman.
first guess was correct about her being actually affected by the fucking disease.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
Why is that highlighted?
Even I can't deny that.
God, Mikan is so cute. You know what? It's okay. If you killed somebody, don't worry. I forgive you. I'll just vote myself out and we all die.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Stop making this harder than it has to be.
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. God damn it. Okay. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Yes. If she's fucking diseased. Ugh! My teeth hurt! Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. True. True. 100. I agree myself. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
No. Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important
Is he
time
gonna talk
like
about memory
this.
loss?
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer
I love that
this
pose,
time.
man. Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What? Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
Yeah, Ibuki's the one who got hung, by the way. Do you get the joke, Joey? Joey, do you get it? Joey, do you get the joke that I made now?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game!
Shut up, Meta!
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well,
Ibuki was
what
awesome.
do you know, Nagito?
I'm really pissed too because I got like 4 hope crystals out of her before she. Basically, I hung out with Ibuki like 4 times, and then she decided to hang out with herself. How could she?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
Well, it is a supermarket, not just a regular market.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
No, that's right.
What's wrong with that?
Obviously, I mean, actually, I wouldn't even know if that's true or not because I haven't finished this game, so I have no comment.
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
I'm afraid not. That's what the rope would say.
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this.
And then he just hangs himself and then dies.
The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. the center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
On the scene?
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
This rope won't be much of a clue, and I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too.
This guy's just the master of trolling.
Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Huh? More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Huh?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue? Is that really true? Or is that really clue?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Okay.
She was strangled to death.
Sure.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Okay, no, I'll just keep listening. Ah, shit, I messed up the line.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Ibuki's true cause of death is strangulation. That fact is the deciding proof that lead to the killer. Is that true? Okay.
Ibuki
what are my
didn't
options?
die from hanging.
Okay, so I got surveillance camera. I don't know if that's gonna be worth anything, honestly. So fuck that. Actually, let me look at it just a minute. A surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for communication purposes. It's been smashed to pieces and no longer works. That's it! That doesn't help me at all. Okay, AC temperature. Okay, it's cranked up to 48 degrees Fahrenheit. It was extremely hot. And oh wait, choking is considered a pretty hot thing to do. That must be it. No wait, no, that can't be it. Alright, hold on. Let's see here. Rope used for hanging. Okay, the rope used for hanging. According to Nikon, there is no doubt the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with its rope. That doesn't help me. I don't know what to do with that. Let's go look at the scrap of thick paper. That's it. Shit. What about the music venue curtain again? Where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. It's a little too short. It's not something that was originally here. I don't get it. Okay, let's go listen to this again.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Do I need to steal something for this?
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
Is this gonna be a steely one?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Someone's lie.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file, it never specified.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
I get it. It's the
Ibuki
person who
didn't
fucking
die.
gave me
She
the
was strangled.
autopsy, isn't it?
Basically, though hanging and strength, the scars they leave.
Scars? You mean the rope burn?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it!
I agree with that.
So that's what happened.
Man,
You've
I was
been falling
actually
for the killer's lie this whole
Why
time.
did I have to be right about everything on the case where I wanted to be wrong? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes. She has no other external injury, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess,
It's
and
over.
I got so careless.
Pain.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Pain.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
That'd be awesome, Fang. Not that I've caught up yet.
I see. You guys are kind.
Kind of ugly. Got it.
Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop! I don't want to do this either! Of course I don't want to do this! But I need to do this!
You doubt your friends?
That's not it! I suspect them because I want to believe them!
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff.
I get it.
Don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone,
Of course I don't want to do this. She
you
slept on
need
top
to
of me.
overcome doubt first.
Exactly. I mean, there could be several creators of Danganronpa. It doesn't have to be like the entire team.
Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Oh, there we go.
So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Wait, she's still hot though.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem.
God, why is she still so hot though?
I'm done with that! You hear me? I'm done!
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair.
Meanwhile,
Not fair. 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 Not fair.
I just like that we're having all this happen as I have a Mikan just like squirming in the corner there. Now there's different context to the way she looks.
Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away! What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair. Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! The video... I never filmed that video!
I really like how that angry sprite looks.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be? Was this Shaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me. The only person who saw that
Why
video.
do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. AC temperature. I don't know. I haven't used it yet, so it has to be it, right?
I'm not the killer!
Oh, well, she said it, guys. We gotta
Can't
change
think
our...
of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Okay.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Scary.
Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Stop being so attractive.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay. She said a bunch of shit. Don't flinch, don't hesitate, don't run away. I'm the only one who saw that video. Who else is gonna do? Okay, I don't think it's... Guys, I don't think it's the AC temperature.
Not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have
Yeah.
filmed that video.
Give me a second. I gotta look at all the fucking details again. God damn it, dude. Great, that's not useful. Or is it? Nope. No, not that. Is it? Is it this? Was that? Was that? Oh, was it? It was a rhetorical question. Unless I make it very obvious if I've given up. Okay. Let's see here. Shit, that wasn't even one of my options, was it? Okay, I don't even remember what my options are anymore.
Do you have any proof?
Okay, let me just think.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
There sure is a lot of things that can attack. It could be the AC though. Yeah, you're right.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Is it because he wasn't sweaty?
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
That wasn't it, guys. That was wrong. Did you see that was a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on the head in the video? I made a mistake at all. Please forgive me. I was onto something, but I wasn't.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
I don't know if that's it either, but I can throw it out and see what happens.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Nope, that ain't it. That's too obvious too. Oh wait, do I gotta steal something for this? Is that what it is? I guess I wasn't paying. I keep forgetting that's an option. I haven't done that at all this whole case. Shut up.
Damn it!
Stop. Okay. Let me see what I can. Let me try to think about stealing. Let me try to think about stealing now.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
I need to make that mistake myself, Fang.
Do you have
No,
any
please
proof?
don't. Guys, no. Don't tell me what it is.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Okay, well.
Is the
Now that I know
hospital
that
gown she
already.
was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Should I? Yeah. This might be my second epic struggle, but I'm not giving up yet. Okay, let's go again.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
I mean, I already know she just mentions literally everything,
Who could have
so
filmed that?
let me look at this again. Let me look at these again, alright? Dawn lighting. Like, I feel like the AC thing is relevant because I've been talking about how she's the only one who would probably know something like the temperature would mess up the time of death, but I don't. Maybe that's not actually relevant here. And is her account useful for anything? What happened to the Monokuma announcement that morning? Okay. You want to check the hospital? Check everyone has disappeared. Yeah. Okay. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. I don't think... I mean, okay, the only useful thing here is that... Nothing. There's nothing useful here. I don't think there's anything useful here. Okay, wait, what are my other options? Rope used for hanging, blood on the soles.
Huh? Do you have any
Hotel
proof?
room key.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
What's her mistake?
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I really like how she says this.
Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
Okay.
So please forgive me already!
Holy shit, this is a hard one.
Hajime,
It's
pay
not
close
obvious at
attention and
all.
listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Is it about time for me to game over? By brute forcing?
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Holy shit, dude.
Is the
What could it be?
hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera
I'm gonna
angle?
randomly fire this. Okay, that doesn't work. What are you talking about? What are you saying makes no sense. True, it doesn't. I guess I can't answer you guys. I'm dead! Just kidding, I'm not. It's no use, I can't go any longer. This is the canon ending if this was actually me. Everyone doubts me? What? I love this shit. Okay, just let me... Wow, why is she still so pissed, dude? I like how... This doesn't make any... This game over makes no sense to me. They just go like, you know what? Fuck you, it's Hajime's fault.
This is my hour?
Just kidding.
We will never give up!
Yeah, so fuck you, Monokuma. Okay, fuck you, dude! And he's like, oh shit, man. I didn't know you had such a backbone. Alright, I'll give you another chance. Alright. Alright. So that wasn't it. So we're narrowing down our options here, guys.
I'm not the killer!
Should I just throw Mikan's words at herself?
We can't think of anybody
For
else
no
other
reason?
than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Ugh.
Is the hemp bag on
I'm gonna
her
be here
head
for
the
hours,
proof?
guys. It's gonna be great.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
I don't think those are sus, no.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
No, I don't think that's it.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just
Okay.
from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
What's your mistake? I got a sip of water, thank you. That'll probably help me. Okay, so it says, don't flinch and don't hesitate, don't run away. So what it's trying to tell me is to brute force every fucking bullet into everything until I win.
I'm not the killer!
Right? That's what it means.
We
I
can't
get
think
it
of
now.
anybody else other
I get it
than
now.
you.
That's
who
a good
could have
hint,
filmed
Gabe.
that.
That's a good hint, Game.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Stop being thirsty for her and
Is the
focus.
hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Oh yeah, you can't wear slippers when it's
Ibuki
hot.
and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
No.
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Bro, why
There's
is
no
it?
way you'd be able to make out her body type!
I feel like it might be dim candlelight only because there's so much fucking noise on that one. Alright, that's it.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
That's
You're
it.
the only one who can point out the
That's
killer's
it. I'm
mistake.
gonna fuck you, dim candlelight.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers?
But I feel like the noise is just
Ibuki
because
and
she's being
Mikan
so loud.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital.
Usually that means you're less
just from
composed,
that,
right?
Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Shut up! That doesn't work. Weren't we talking about that earlier? The leather? Yeah. Okay, great. What's wrong with that? Is there any proof that I was the one that used the candle?
Damn it!
I don't, guys. I'm starting to think. I'm starting to think it's not. I'm starting to think it's not AC temperature. Like just a little bit.
That video.
Yeah, I thought the. Yeah, shut up, Joey.
Do you
okay.
have any proof?
You showed your little bro JoJo. You regret it so much.
Is the
Why?
hemp bag on her head the proof?
Are they doing JoJo poses now?
Is the hospital
Constantly?
gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital's?
I don't think there's anything useful here. What do I do with this? I could do camera angle in the unit. I could do camera angle in the unit. They seem connected. Possibly. I don't know how they would be connected, but you know, they seem vaguely connected. Honestly, that's all I have. This is my only hope now.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly.
Is that really?
This is my
You could
only
tell
hope,
her
guys.
body
Just
type
random
under the
guessing.
hospital gown
That's how I
just
beat
from that
games.
video, just from that camera angle.
That wasn't it, guys. Guys, that wasn't it. He's saying stand sound? What? You mean stand proud?
Damn it!
Damn it! Okay.
Not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
Yeah, bitch.
Who could have filmed that?
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Yes.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Yes.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
I don't know.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body
This
type!
is so hard, dude!
So please forgive me already!
Fang is actually Nagito.
Hajime,
Plot
pay close
twist.
attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Dude, is it almost giving up time for me? Is it really giving up time for me?
I'm not the killer!
It can't be. Is
We
this
can't
really
think
the
of
end?
anybody else other than you.
Don't lose hope! Oh, okay. I gotta
Who
keep
could have
thinking,
filmed
guys.
that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Dude, I don't think it's any of this shit.
Is the hospital gown
Could it
she
be the
was
blood?
wearing
But
suspicious?
I tried that! Or did I
Or could
try
it
the
be
wrong
hospital
thing?
slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
No?
Just from that video?
No? I can't? I can't tell the... I can't! I feel like it's... Because, like, out of all these things, that's like the only physical trait that I could possibly use that you could identify in a fucking video. But does it matter that I have to... Does it matter that I have to identify a video? I mean, it has to be identifiable on a video? I don't know. I don't know, man. Dude, I thought my original idea was great. That if it was really hot and it wasn't her and because she was in the hospital, then how come she ain't? Wait, that actually doesn't make sense. Never mind. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. All right. Bro, I don't even know what to believe anymore. I don't even know what to believe anymore. So you're saying, wait, so I got fucked by getting fed the wrong answer as what I thought was the spoiler? Is that, so I got influenced either way? Alright, just, I don't know anymore. I've already been super influenced by chat, and it's really messing up my brain. So yeah, I'll take a hint, but don't give it to me outright. Is the hint that I have to steal something? If that's the hint, I'll take that as the hint. Someone's trying to help? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean, Jumpy? I'm confused. Okay. Alright. So I gotta steal something. That's
Just
the
from that
important part.
camera angle? Just from that dim camera?
Yeah, so it has because originally I was gonna steal this because it seemed useless otherwise. But then I saw you don't steal anything, and then I just completely threw that out of my fucking brain.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh?
Because like that was like how the hope thing worked in the
She was wearing
last game.
Ibuki and Mikan. Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dim camera.
Stop.
There's no way you'd be
Just
able to please forget.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Thank you. Okay. Now what do I do with the killer's mistake?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Now what did she mention that only she can know?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
No, these are all things that you can see in the
Ibuki and
video.
Mikan clearly have different
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
I feel like it's the angle.
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Oh,
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
First try, baby. It wasn't even close, dude.
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
Guys, I'm just gonna say it. I'm totally blaming Fang for that one, alright? Just saying. I would have tried that earlier. I'm kidding, that's fine. Just be that's the kind of thing though. Just try not to influence the way I'm playing, or else it's gonna mess everything up.
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen
No, it's okay, don't worry about it.
is because you're the person who actually filmed that video.
I'm not actually upset.
Is that right?
It's just a minor thing.
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole.
And also, I actually completely... Like, I was stuck on that part for so long that I forgot that only I ever saw the video, technically. So,
You lied,
I was like, oh yeah.
didn't you?
So that means it's only whatever I've mentioned. I never mentioned camera.
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
That's a hell of a beat, dude.
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
It's okay, Mikan. At least you're hot. And cute.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
Totally.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
Yes. Wait.
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item?
Oh, it's time for Monokuma's account. There was actually 2 bags. Yo, let's go. I'm gonna destroy you.
Hajime saw it too,
Waifu of
didn't
mine.
you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't.
I'm sorry, Mikan. I have to do this to you.
Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think
Yeah, it's
it's
limited to 2. I'm
impossible?
sorry, you're wrong.
Using
No, you're
one
wrong.
tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Okay, I forgive you. Long time no see. Well, not really. Fucking piece of shit. What did you change now? 3rd panic talk action. It's probably gonna be my last job during a class trial thing. Please hear me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be out. Oh, this fucking piece of shit. I forgot about that. The only way to just do it is the left mouse button. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. For this point out, you need 1 bullet to destroy 1 remark. When you run out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy remarks no matter how many you mash the button. Refresh them by pressing tab. Yeah, okay. Set locking on. Yep. Okay. Good. If you get the timing wrong, bullets will not be refreshed. Yes. Okay. Good. Yep. Yep. Cock. Alright. You should be able to true despair. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I'll keep explaining.
I think I missed a funny joke.
Forgive me! That bag is a limited item!
I gotta drink it.
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right?
Yes.
You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
100%, yep. At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. By using this gun! I'll shoot through your contradiction.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want.
Oh god, my timing is completely
Please, draw
fucking
on
off.
me. Do you understand?
Buster!
Why only me? Please, draw on me.
Please draw on me. Wait a minute. What the fuck are you saying? Man, I'm distracted. It's
already?
working. Her distractions are working.
Forgive me!
I want to draw on her.
Draw on me.
Okay.
Do you
Fuck.
understand?
No, I gotta pay attention.
Can you forgive me already?
It's getting too fast for me.
I'll do anything you want.
Oh no, she's really distracting.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me!
I literally cannot
Do you
concentrate.
understand?
I like everything
There's
she's
only
saying.
one
Oh, that's a
bag.
good picture.
It's impossible to use it in 2 places at the same time.
Bonus theater prize. I'm so pissed at myself. How do I say it properly?
Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? Forgive me!
Okay.
Forgive me! There's
Let
only
me
one
think.
bag. It's impossible to use it in 2 places at the same time.
Prize bonus. What the? How do I put it together?
Please, draw on me.
My brain is not working.
Can you forgive me already?
Okay.
I'll do anything you want. There's only
Bonus
one
theater
bag.
prize.
It's impossible to use it
This
in two
has to be
places
it.
at the
There's
same
no way this
time.
is wrong. Wait, did I try that already?
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive
This
me!
is dumb, dude. You can literally say
There's
this in
only
any
one
way.
bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
This is the end!
First try, baby. First try.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
Literally all of those made sense, okay? Fuck this game, dude. That was a dumb word to put together. I said bonus theater prize, and what are the other one I said? Theater prize bonus. Those should have been fine.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Prize the bonus tur.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
I'm gonna use these wits to beat your contradictions in this gun I found.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Sad times, dude. I guessed everything except I overguessed something. I'm so sad. Imagine just walking in because you're sad that you can't put your goddamn kimono on, you get fucking your throat slit. Can you imagine that? I can't. Because I've never worn a kimono. Okay, let's see here. Oh, yeah. Yes. Wait, no, wait, it's right there. What am I doing? I'm a dumbass. I can see the same panel right here. Okay. Run, 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 run. No. You're off. Nope. Let me go somewhere where it looks like things are happening. Break the stick, okay. Dude, how strong is she? She broke a fucking drumstick? With just her pure hands? Oh, this one. First try, alright. Wait, the hemp bag should have been earlier, right? Should have been this one, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. And now we gotta put the cloth somewhere. Because she's a dumb. She just left the cloth there after she ripped it. Alright. Wait, already last stock? Wow, this one's short. Oh, look how cute Chiaki is. At least she's still alive. No one hinted anything about that. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, fuck the surveillance camera unit. Okay. And let's stick the glue. Alright, and this.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw.
Oh wait, let me hide this. There.
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime.
I'm afraid not.
When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was...
Can they actually make it a main character that is actually just a manga artist, so he actually physically just draws all this?
A person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue.
No, that's not what happened. You guys all know that's not what happened. He did not run. He sped walk over, okay? He wanted to level his Tamagotchi. This is false. No, that's wrong. You know what? I'm gonna fucking object to myself.
That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue. So I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap.
Got him.
In truth, that video was recorded in a different place.
Wait, Nikon is bald?
The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time.
Nikon is naked? Nice.
When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
Guys, is it funnier if I make stupid lines when my camera is gone?
I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head.
When I said I wanted to hang out again, I didn't mean like this!
Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue.
Also, that first thing I did was, come on and slam!
And began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body.
And that's what I call a sticky situation.
When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand.
Did he say Venu? Did he say music Venu? I swear I heard music Venu. Have I been saying the word wrong this whole time?
They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene.
Smashing! Aw, snap!
The killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room.
Wait, look at this, okay? The broken drumsticks say clatter, clatter. The locked doors in this game say clatter, clatter. Wow, that consistency, dude! No wonder they thought it was locked, because they just heard the same sound effect.
They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside.
Yeah, they really wanted us to stick around and get the wrong idea.
In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue.
You know, I already said it, but that's what I call a sticky situation.
The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me.
How did we not notice the big gray bald figure standing next to us the whole time?
They helped us force open the music venue.
It was so obvious!
Despite the fact that they personally sealed it.
Look at him!
And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well.
We didn't notice that Mikan was standing next to us as all of us were gasping, covering her face with her hands, going, hee. We didn't notice that? Huh? You're the guy who commits every murder.
At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
Alright, give me a good hot picture. I mean,
Isn't that right, Mikan?
Wait, why does she look hot and feminine
orchestrated
now?
by you, wasn't it?
Why was she a muscular bald man in all the panels? Yep, okay, she's hot. Best girl, sorry. Fuck you guys. That wasn't me, that was someone else when the camera was off. Oh shit. She's laughing just like Light from Death Note.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
She's 17 factorial, 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 factorial. Thank God.
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
You guys didn't hear that.
Mikon, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that,
Go a little close there.
moment of your
Thank you.
time.
Yes, please back off. All right. Yeah, it literally sounds like Junko. Wow. I fucking suck.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time!
B for blew it. Nice.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote!
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Who will be chosen as the blackened?
Dude, she's still doing
will
that
you
face.
make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong
Why is she so
one?
awesome?
Let's go!
We're not gonna get any more information on Recon before she gets executed, though. I really hope so. Guys, watch me someone else. Impossible! It was Mikon? I would have never suspected it. Class trial and all rise.
Well now.
Oh shit, I gotta read again. Now then, though it may be obvious at this point...
Correct!
You got it right once again! It's like 3 in a row! That's right, the true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikon Tsumiki!
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikon, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikon. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Hey! Don't just laugh! Say something! This is going nowhere! No, keep laughing, it's cute.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
Well, that's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikon Tsumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my prediction, she might have caught it too. Yeah, oh wait, so I was actually right about this part? She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikon too, you say?
I
know because I was looking at Mikon for so long. She was the one taking care of me, after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikon also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? Yeah, show me this one more time. My body's heavy. No, not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right, Mikon felt really hot. Oh, right, because people who were despair... Oh, yeah, okay. Foreshadowing, nice. I forgot that you mentioned that even. That people who had the despair thing were super fucking hot. That's right, Mikon felt really hot at the time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikon was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why She can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. She's so cute.
Jeez.
Who's a cute little murderer? You are. Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse, but actually the ultimate shit. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
There's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Wait, you mean like Mukuri Kusaba? The 16th student? The one lying hidden somewhere within this school? The one they call the ultimate despair? Watch out for her! Oh my god! Ultimate despair? Wait. Oh my god. The opposite of nurse's despair. Yo, my mind is blown, dude. So, wow, that's crazy, dude. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope?
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Oh, we're gonna get some story?
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know. Oh, we get more CGs?
My
Thank
beloved
you.
Was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
So do we get to know more about them? I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly...
It's love.
What love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity, I feel sorry for you. Got him.
Well...
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody else here would understand, but... love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me,
Amazing.
It's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease?
But
if this means she remembered something and she ended up like this...
Such despair.
Are you saying that you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? That's actually crazy. Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. It's everybody's fault that I've turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
And like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Discord says the invite's invalid. Oh wait, is that link actually not working? Is that the link that people keep saying is invalid? Try that link instead. I guess they are two different links, huh? sure I fixed that. Where is that? Where is that command of mine? There it is. There you go. I fixed the timer too, so thanks for pointing that out. Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? And to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know, I just remember, that's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future? Future! That's right, the symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was a Japanese word for future.
Hey.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know? As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? Huh? I knew it. Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own. Ganondorf, this is not the time to laugh with everyone else, okay? Unless you're gonna say poo-hoo-hoo.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Aha, of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Oh, hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is. But who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? Dude, you haven't had... Sonia hadn't had a line like forever. I won't believe it. There's no way I could believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person you've been spending time with up until now? The past. Past? That person. She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend?
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads us back to that story about our stolen school lives.
Hey!
So it was true all along, our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed!
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
He thought everyone was doing it, he's just trying to fit it back up? I'm sorry, Ganondorf.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them.
Does our 6 hope fragments mean nothing to you, Mikan?
Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Beep. Should I, yeah, I'll do it. Here we go. Mikan has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Why is that not centered? I hate that. Why is that text not centered? Bye-bye, ouchies. Wait. This is the best punishment ever. Keep showing me these camera angles. Thank you. Wait, sorry. That's so funny to me to do. That was it? Did she just fly off into space, but with a bunch of sexy angles? That was the best execution ever. I didn't need anything else, honestly. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki, Miota, and Hiyoko Sayonji was Mikan Sumiki, and she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it!
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But
even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of her. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on and try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong!
Too bad, that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on!
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monami.
Phew!
Pure fan service, nothing else yet. Will she even make it to space? Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye. Eat my black bean right eye during the break?
Hey!
Your right eye is made of black beans?
Hey!
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey!
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. What if life was full of downs? Wouldn't it get boring? Excuse me, that's politically incorrect. You can't just say that. So, in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome, we're just starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However...
Even so, I am still happy. Make up your mind. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, then you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit. That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Son of a bitch. Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? Son of a bitch. I just don't get this at all. Akane.
All right!
Then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. That doesn't sound like me. Hurry, to the beach house on the first island. All right, let's haul ass. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey!
Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself!
Listen!
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo through the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned towards the direction of the voice. And then, we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Oh, wait. There we go.
Yo! I've kept you waiting!
Chiaki looks so cute in this frame.
Hey! What's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Oh shit! He's so cool! It's Cyborg Frankie! I mean, Nekomaru Nidai. Nekomaru, thank you. That's a good one, Frankie. 14 minutes left! No! Chapter 3, Trapped by the Ocean Scent, End. Surviving students, 9. I'm still sad about Hyoko, guys. I'm actually more sad about Hyoko than Mikan. Mostly because I learned Mikan actually had someone else she loved, so therefore she's nothing to me anymore. Nurse's apron. Alright, well, we're done. We're done for tonight, guys. We are going to continue into Chapter 4 tomorrow night at 8 o'clock is the goal. 8 p.m. EST tomorrow, okay? That's when we're going to go into Chapter 4. Alright? I have her apron and her panties. Yeah, I could basically make a Mikan for myself. That's great, dude. You're done with this game? Just don't be done with it and say, ah, shit! I actually started this line. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. Well, too bad, because that's not going to happen right now. Okay, well, I'm going to turn off my YouTube recording. Did I never start my YouTube recording? Oh no! Oh no! It's okay, I can fix this. But my joke cost me. My screenshot button on Steam is the same as my stop recording button on fucking Streamlabs. Whatever, the joke was worth it. Okay? Whatever. I can still clip this out and put it on YouTube, alright? God damn it, dude. I'm such a dumbass. Anyways. No, it's fine. I can just take the Twitch. I can take the Twitch VOD and send it over to YouTube. It's just the reason why I record a local copy is in case my internet goes down or something like that. How much did we miss? Basically, the first time I took a picture of a lewd-looking screenshot, I lost every recording. It's only like the end, basically, but it's fine. Like I'll just put it in the. I'll put it in the Twitch VOD. It's fine. It's all good, dude. Anyways, I think it was the first like. It was when Mikon did the gasm face. It's when Mikon did his face that was similar to this one right here. It was similar to this face. Right there, see that? All right. Anyways, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's fixable. Okay. I'm gonna see you guys later. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Yeah, when I was all, you didn't hear that? Yeah, exactly. No wonder you had a screen. It was a good joke. I just forgot that the shortcut was shared, okay? All right. See you guys. Good night.